Rocket man, racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league, money on level Vegeta. Super Saiyan, you are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying, I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a like a lease, freaky like, oh my god. Rocket man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard hologram. Overpriced, like it's big ball of brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket man drop 100 grand. Rocket man got your man. Rocket man fly to Japan. Rocket man he don't ever land. Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man never had a gas. Rocket man another bag. Rocket man too bad. Rocket man whip too fast. Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket man, Rocket
Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I mean, they're playing with such great confidence on a nice win streak here. But tonight, it's a huge test for them. They'll get to see where they stand among the elites.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Outside, Brown. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
That's good from Horford.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoyed playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard. Yeah,
he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Smart. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Horford. Kicks it out to Smart. Clock at 4. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The kick to Tatum. The three ball. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside, Brown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And Dallas calls time here.
Hey guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
And Dallas with possession. still without a basket in the game. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
To the paint. Can they get it? And the bucket is good from McGee in deep.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. The kick out to Williams. Tatum from long range. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure. This is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Now here's Brown. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Smart. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Horford. There's the 3. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Out of bounds.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Boston on offense. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Pass to Tatum. And here's Muscala. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Derek White.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
And Irving gets it to go.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Here's Horford. Count it. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Dallas calls time here. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Brown. Back to Williams. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. 13 feet out. Off the left rim and out. And here's Dallas. 11-point game. And after this one wraps up, they're off to San Antonio where they'll face the Spurs.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Here's Brown. Hauled in by McGee.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Here's Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Celtics making a switch here. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Hauser. Woods over to help.
2 minutes.
Right wing.
2 minutes.
Horford, right side. Back to Smart. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. There's a minute 47 left in the half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer. Idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Horford can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. To the inside. Wood, right side. The rebound by Muscala. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Offensive board. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Down low. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Horford outside. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 13 now.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Irving for three. And stolen by Wood. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out
the score. Celtics 31.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
Round of applause for your Celtics.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble in different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Smart. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a three. Wood grabs the board. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
To the middle. Back to Doncic. Here's McGee. Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Here's McGee. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Outside, Brown. There's the drive. Over Wood. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Brown. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Brown's got 8 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Let's give it up for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 13. And at this point for Brown, you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair can coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Doncic. It's tipped.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
It's Smart on the wing. Back to White.
2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Off target at the rim.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Irving. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Irving's got 10.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Right side, Tatum. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Doncic, no good.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Williams on the wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Can't hit from in close. The drive by Irving. Pass to Wood. Boston with a rebound. Here's Tatum. No good.
That's the end of
And so it's Boston earning this break in the action.
Celtics 39. The Mavericks.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brown with it. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 10-point game. Here's Doncic. Ooh, rejected by Horford. This one for 3. And Doncic with the 3.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown. The steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Assisted.
A little contact is not going to stop Wood. He's got that wiry strength.
The Celtics on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Muscala with it. It's Brown on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Misses in close. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic with the drive.
Celtics foul.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
There's the double with Doncic. Boston on offense. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
It's Brown on the wing. 16 feet out. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Doncic. And McGee with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Got a hand on it. Brogdon with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Inside. Here's Williams. Great D that time from McGee. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Jason Tatum.
And Boston has possession. 6-point lead. .111 left to play in the fourth quarter. Horford left side. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're losing by 9. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He gave his guys plenty of encouragement, saying, quote, "You got this. All we have to do is finish strong. And I know we can do that." Firing up his squad for the stretch run. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside for Irving. Looking to get it going. Second chance shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Back to Horford. It's tipped. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. It's just something that's going to happen.
Line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing closing the gap and making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
Queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine cause I don't walk at Halloween. I read it in the privacy and need it. Allergic to it. And I'm very yeah.
And I'm back in the city. And I'm back in the city. Back in the city. And I'm back in the city. And I'm back in the city.
Hands up. Yeah.
And I'm back in the city.
Flow.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I want it clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been having had my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Feelings sound like something you heard. In my back with a clean smirk. To your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another rock. Put that on every war scar for every battle. I found W. New deposit, I picked up another bag like I'm a count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you want.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. So for the Celtics, their last game, a loss to the Pistons. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Clock at 4. Here's Brown. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Celtics passing it around. Back to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, this is where Al Horford gets going, right? He's a high percentage shooter anytime he's got deep post position.
Pass to Davis. And he converts the layup.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Now here's Tatum. Last time out he had 38 points. To the paint. Here's Horford. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now Schroeder. Last game he had 10 points. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And the Lakers have possession. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Now, here's Brown. Finding around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. Right side Horford. Clock at 6. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the technical free throw is good.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games. For Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
The Celtics need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Celtics substitution, Mike Muscala, Malcolm Brogdon.
Here's LeBron. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
4-2.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Brogdon left side. They double team Brogdon. And the turnover again by Boston. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. James outside. To the inside. Left side, Davis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bamba wide open, and he fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And stolen by LeBron. Driving the lane. And the layup's good off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Celtics trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to White. Brock upside. Back to White. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. Muscala misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. It looks like that. You've got to take advantage.
For 3, Beasley. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Lakers leading by 5. Into the lane. Inside. Bamba controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Here's Davis. Here's James. Lakers passing it around. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Here's James. Awaiting the basket by Robert Williams.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Heading to the court.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now here's Tatum. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Here's Smart. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it. Sends that one back.
And they'll keep possession. Bamba's shot is off. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Now here's LeBron. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. James with the bucket. James has got his second basket. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Boston making a switch here. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Give a big round of applause for your Lakers new dance team.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Tatum on the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Tatum on the wing. And that one goes long. Los Angeles leading by 5. Schroeder outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving. He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Down low. Here's Muscala. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Checking in for the Celtics, Robert Williams.
Knocked away. Pass to LeBron. And no good. Nice D from Williams. Celtics trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. He's guarded by Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Beasley with a clean look. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball. Checking in for the Celtics, Sam Hauser.
Here's LeBron. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5.
21.
And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the floor.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Beasley. 2 points. That one goes. Beasley's got 5.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Oh, Tatum in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. He's got 10. Pass to Smart. Brown outside. To the middle. Uncovered. And it's Boston with another.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
And finished off by Davis.
And it's been a productive night for Davis, staying so active on offense and taking every chance to score.
Now here's Brown. Left side Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the lead. And it's Brown missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Davis. Back to Beasley. Schroeder, right side. And stolen by Williams. Now Brown. They swipe it. Vanderbilt with it. And it's Horford picking him up. And he makes that one. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, the 3-level scoring ability of Malik Beasley. If you find his way to the mid-range, he's going to take those shots.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Team, give them some love.
Celtics trailed by 4. It's Brown on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Back to White. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 4. And good that time. Vanderbilt's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Brown. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to LeBron. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. James has got 6 points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now Brown. .56 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. To the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Mohamed Bamba.
Here's White. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Brown right side. To end the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Jaylen Brown.
And the Lakers have possession. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. Celtics trail by 8. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Sam Hauser.
Brogdon with it.
Peyton Pritchard.
It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Pritchard. Outside, Smart. To the paint. Here's Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, just tremendous work in the pick and roll. Al Horford outstanding as the roll man.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That will be a jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. And the basket is good. 8 points for LeBron.
Anthony Davis.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Pritchard. Left side, Horford. From about 19 feet. Here's Williams. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Bamba. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Horford high post. Shot from free throw range.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Pass to Tatum. The shot off that time. 3T that time from James. In a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Williams. Celtics passing it around. Back to Brown. Over Davis. And it's Brown missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside, Davis. No good on the three.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. And Bamba pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Back to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 9. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. Back to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Over James. Smart on the wing. Traps in the tray.
I tell you, Marcus Smart, ready to deliver under duress, tough situation. What poise.
James outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Marcus Smart. That's his first personal foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
To the inside. And here is Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And LeBron has been in the spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trailed by 4. 12 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
That's his
well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get
shooting
buckets.
for Boston, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
His 4th personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Here's Brown. Comes up empty down low. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of getting.
Know it's she and all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peeped it. Is power, that proud feeling we get knowing that is ours, and how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna, I hear her and I'm willing. But every time it's mine gone. So that every word I spoke, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is. And all I really want is. Before you know it. And all that next, I was previously talking. It's now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took 2 to make?
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series. So they're looking to correct that.
Now here's Tatum. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now here's Smart. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Outside Tatum. Count that one.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Lopez.
Lopez.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Smart. 9 points in his last outing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
And he's good on the second.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Tatum. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Here's Middleton. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Boston. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Bucks making a change here. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford.
2 minutes running.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Brown with it. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Outside Holiday. Lopez with it. Now on to Kumpo. Williams defending. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Outside Brogdon. Inside. Crowder grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Lopez. Got a hand on it. Outside White. Williams on the wing. Lots of room. The shot that time not on target. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
and their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took to L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Muscala. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White drives in. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Crowder. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Carter. And that's not going to go.
That's the end of the
and that
quarter.
concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Horford can't hit.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
The 3. And they get it back. Pass to Matthews. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They get it back. 2 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Matthews got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Back to Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Boston trailing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Well, let me hear you get loud. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
The first one falls.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Filipino, despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Filipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa toxic ng ating mundo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, wag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibo. Pangyayari sa mampaling ka na sa mundo, kinabukasan na natin to panalo.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Here we go. This Boston crowd ready to roar in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Celtics. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team. They could only manage a single win in 4 tries against these guys last year.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
Tatum's shot is off. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. The kick out to Tatum. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Here's Tucker. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Tucker. Another shot. And they recover it.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Here's Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Boston foul.
Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Embiid, no good.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Right side, Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Tucker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kept alive. Embiid's shot is good.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's Brown. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. That one drops for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
2 minutes.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Melton. Pass to Harrell. Crafty move. And Harrell slams it in.
Assisted.
This young guy is an absolute monster at the rim. So tough for opponents to match Harrell's level of physicality.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Pass to Harrell. Kicks it out to Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Right side, Tatum. Five to shoot. In the corner, Horford with it. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by White. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers ahead.
11. The 76ers, 12.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They grabbed their own miss. Niang. Clock at 6. And they double up Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
It's Brown on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 6 points. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Pass to Milton. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
And here are the 76ers now. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
So both teams making some changes here. Celtics trail by 3. Left side, Williams. Pass to Brown. And rebounded by McDaniels. The 76ers leading by 3.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Brown. Left side, Williams. Brown, right side.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Williams. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Clearly a foul.
Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line, Grant Williams. At the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Embiid. lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 12. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Back to Horford. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick-and-roll opportunity created by him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Down low. Here's Horford. Tries again. Great D that time from Harrell. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Maxey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Embiid.
Joel
lays it up and
Embiid.
banks it in. Embiid's got the first field goal of the second half for the 76ers. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Harris.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Brown outside. Pass to Williams. Williams double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Embiid trying to break loose. Harden's shot is off. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Brown feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. He's from the corner. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Harden. And that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brown, good. Brown's got 8.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Taken away by Williams. Smart with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Brown outside. Williams. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you got to appreciate how much Robin Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Both teams will make substitutions.
For Celtics Entertainment.
Here's White. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Indoors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Williams has got 5 now.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
They get the rebound. Hero. Williams with the block. Back to Brogdon. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Philadelphia foul. George Niang. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. White looking around. Pass to Williams. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Harold. The 76ers leading by 4. Now Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Niang. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harold. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the 76ers lead by 6. Here's Brogdon. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Tatum. From deep three-point range, out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 6. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Boston making a switch here. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
To the paint. Now, here is Harden. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And the basket by Horford.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Here's Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Tatum looking around. Shot clock at 5. No good on that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Tucker. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Left side, Smart. Williams can't get it to go. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look. Scan the floor and finding the best option.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Pass to Tucker. Good work defensively by Horford. Celtics trail by 4.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Now Williams. Back to Tatum. No good. Some solid defense from Harris. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Smart. Tatum with it. Guarded by Harris. Tatum down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Embiid. Williams with the defensive effort. And here is Brown. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Possession ball game down the stretch, always plenty of pressure. Now can Jaylen Brown knock down a free throw?
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now the 76ers with it. The lead is 2. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Timeout call, the Celtics. They're down by 6. We got 22 seconds left in the game.
Everyone, give them a hand.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum no good. Now the 76ers with it. 6-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
White left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Color veins, you treat me like I'm flawed, and we probably pray to the same God. I can't believe I'm blowing this fast, getting rich this quick. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this. I just keep clearing my mind. I'm finding new ways to make sure it ain't balling inside. I'm at peace. At my grandma my side, she my angel. Only one know how I'm feeling inside. I'm like a top, lower than ever, but sure as I'm about to rise. Mama, your son, he doing fine, he about to rise. See all the pain you see in my eyes and all the it's all in my veins. I gave it in exchange to love you. She was soft as silk, sweet like chocolate milk. She the golden child, mama only one. She the holy one. I used to know you back when you was young, back when we would go out and watch movies. No fans and no. I don't need no jewels when I'm on her. Like leave it in the past. Nothing gonna last young. Can't believe I'm blowing this. My life changed in an instant switch. Nothing give me. Mama always told me it would be like this with the music.
This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
No matter what they try, they can't seem to get over the hump. That's when frustrations mount. You can see it in their faces. Sometimes they even look defeated before they take the floor.
Now here's Brown. Here's Smart. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Williams. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Left side, Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Horford, right side. The kick out to Williams. There's the three. Tatum pulls it in.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Driving in and finished off by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Kicks it out to Smart. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Celtics ball.
Up and in on the layup. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's Brown on the wing. The kick to Tatum. Back to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Al Horford.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Line for your Celtics. Robert Williams.
That one misses.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Williams from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now here's Tatum. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Here's Tatum. Back to Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The kick to Tatum. They grab their own miss. Outside Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Celtics on D. To the paint. Here's Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Brogdon up top. He had 25 points in his last game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for your Celtics.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Substitution.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Pritchard. got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, there's just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And here's Brown for 3. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Horford. Second shot opportunity. Over to the wing. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Tatum. With the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
And Horford gets it to go.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Horford for 3. Fires in the triple. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Boston trailing. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Right side, Williams. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Brown. And he converts the layup. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Out to Horford. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Another shot. And it's good. 2 points. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Boston calls timeout. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Substitution on the court.
Boston with the ball. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them. To the inside. They get it back. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. To the middle. Inside. Here's Muscala. Out left to the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
First team foul.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
White, good.
Derek White.
And the Celtics lead by 9.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Brogdon up top. Kicks it out to Smart. 4 on the clock. Muscala's got space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave no doubt.
Down low. Here's Muscala. Pass to Williams. Brogdon from outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball. Substitution on the court.
Outside White. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
With the score.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
And your Celtics.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Now Smart.
Boston foul.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart outside. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Boston with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Yep, that one's good.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Smart for 3. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Smart for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Boston foul.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need it. I think you and I need to have a podcast, BA.
For sure. I know we can't afford to.
That might be true.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so he makes both from the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Knocked loose. Up top, Muscala. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Now here's Brown. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
So it's Boston now. And here's Tatum. He's got 11. Pass to Horford. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
On the wing, Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pulls it.
2 minutes.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Boston calls time here. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. The drive by Brogdon. The kick out to White. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The Celtics with the lead. Williams on the wing. Inside. Shoots over Horford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You know, you've got to be willing to sit down on the pump fakes of Al Horford. He does an extraordinary job getting the defense to commit.
He hits the second from the line. Here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Good work defensively by White.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Williams.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
At the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Fifth personal foul.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 5th foul.
At the line, Derek White. At the line for 2 shots.
That's good from White.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Now here's White. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's hauled in by White.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Hauser. Back to Brogdon. Williams from long range. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. It's Brown on the wing. Drains the triple.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Pass to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown. The 3. Smart grabs a miss. Back to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Now Smart. Out to the wing. Horford for 3. Can't get it to drop. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Pass to Williams. Out to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Smart. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 12. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you. Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Pass to Williams. Fires it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And the Celtics call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Celtics Entertainment.
A difficult situation for Boston. Pass to Smart. Can they get it? The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Williams. Here's Brown. Hauled in by Brown. Smart outside. Up top, Brown. It's Smart on the wing. Drops in the layup for two.
Boy, that's a terrific job of Marcus Smart handling the basketball. He is relentless in how he's attacking the defense.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Smart.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. Smart grabs a miss. Here's Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Right side, Brown. To the wing on the left. Right side, Tatum. He's still feeling it. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting...
front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house. He's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper. Now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Eastside shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for her, it's cool. All that money, big house, but the plans for you. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. Looking for the thrill and she know it's me, yeah, close to me now she can't get sliding too easy, let her tell me that I'm famous, sitting on my...
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Looking at Boston, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Pistons. And that does your confidence, guys, no favor. They got manhandled in that one. It wasn't pretty.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And it's Smart with the ball for Boston.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now, here is Harden. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. It's good.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Tatum on the wing. 6 to shoot. 1-3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
From 6 away. Pass to Tucker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker.
P.J. Tucker.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Brown outside. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Over Harris. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA. Oh, great ball movement there.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Williams. Brown wide open. He fires.
Jaylen Brown.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Here's Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
He has 5.
2 minutes.
Tatum on the wing. This one for 3.
Jason
it's good from long range.
3 points.
Tatum's got 8.
Great 3-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And here's Harden following Jaylen Brown's 3.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
That one goes in. He's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
우리 둘이 취하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들어 make the mood. Ay, we take it higher every day. 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개. 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해. 500만 원 next 19. That means I'm getting paid. Yeah, grinding every day. Yeah, 손으로 모아 play. Yeah, yeah. Look. 나름 겸손해. Yeah, 너무 감사해. Yeah, 민지가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼. Yeah, let's get it.
This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce.
They have an enthusiastic fan base that's gone completely nuts. The team plays an exciting brand of ball, and most of all, they are winning.
First personal foul.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
He misses the free throw. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tucker, no good. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And it's Harris with the rebound. Tucker with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And stolen by Williams. Right side Brown. Outside Williams. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Horford. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
To the inside. Out to Harris. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Smart. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Brown. And another miss by Philadelphia.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Here's Harden. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Good work there as it goes.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Kick out to Brown. There's the three. Doesn't go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Now here's Brown. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Maxey. 6-point game. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. Misses off the right iron.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And here's Brown for three. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And he makes it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
3 on none, no one back. And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. The kick to Tatum. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Harrell to end the run. And he hits the jump shot.
The assist.
And that right there is about as far out as Harrell will shoot it. Montrez staying within himself, getting 2.
Here's Brown. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harrell. And no good. Nice D from Horford. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Right side Tatum. Back to Brown. Shoots over Melton. Oh, it would counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
And your Celtics,
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics. So it's Boston now, defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 11 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Back to Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford outside for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And at this point for Brown, you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Here's Harris. Horford covering. They grab their own miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now here's Harris. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's House. Pass to Milton. And here's Embiid. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Three-pointer, Harden. The Sixers again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Both teams deciding to change it up. This Sixers squad is struggling. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The kick to Tatum. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 15.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here's Harris outside. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Tatum. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Cornet. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now here's Tucker. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Pass to Tucker. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Smart for 3. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Pass to Tucker. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Just a dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Celtics leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's Harden. No good. And it's Boston the other way.
Nice rebound.
Here's Tatum. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Pass to Embiid. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Outside for Harden. Back to Tucker. Oh, Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Off to a bit of a slow start the second half. Over 3.
But we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's boring, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your rest. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? What's going down? I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. VVS diamonds for your rest. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, late 6 now. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me.
Thinking I can make as many songs. Got a lady when I haven't met her, but she only hit it on my cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song, and a million, it's intoxicating. It way on you, heavy like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog. In this life, I come across fans and I like to give my fans a rose. Curse of the talented, everywhere I go they wanna change clothes and pose. But my wife be in my dreams, bruh, no I couldn't see it. I saw a silhouette, I know I could. When I wake up alone, I just break out my phone. Thinking I can make as many songs. Got a lady when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on my cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song, and a million, it's intoxicating. Get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog.
Thinking I can make this many songs about a lady, she be happy up, down. I be in my feelings, sometimes I be jealous, but I keep it like it's Machiavelli. Ring, in my celly. Remember you went bad on me, I won't forget it. You said you want to tell it, me don't want to tell it. You know I got you.
Thinking I can make as many songs. Got a lady when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on my cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song, and a million, it's intoxicating. Get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog. Could it be? Ain't meant for me. Nah, that's way too reckless. I'd get too jealous. Could you be from the east or overseas? I learned my lesson. I'm way too western. Could you be my? I'm just undressing all of these sections of my thoughts. Thinking too hard. But I really wanna live. I can make as many songs about a lady when I haven't met her, but she only hit it. Oh, I'm Sarah better. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted in a show in a million. It's intoxicating. Get way on your limit like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, better to my lady. I just want a pleasure. Check my catalog.
around with us. Big stepping, come on. Look like me, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, then I'ma get the chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get the chin checking. Yeah, last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But they getting, I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, but what's the use? And every time I spit it, they don't want to hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hundreds still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the. I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get the chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get the chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, but got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave a none. Hey, low so big, I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now he at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get the chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get the chin checking.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see what really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a. Wanted me a. To get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That song in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around. We was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads. Who lost their way. Some of them outside still. Some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy. Come round my way. Left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes. Keep my. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. That song in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
Call screen. I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' run on how they come.
Yeah.
Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
My boy, fun. I told my boy go till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Don't wait.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable. On offense, both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now here's Horford. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good closer to the rack. Horford's added a jumper, but at home on the inside.
Morris outside. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown with it. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26 and a half a game.
Clippers ball.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brett.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps when you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Smart. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. On the wing, Tatum. 6 to shoot. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Well, it would have been really nice to get that win on the road, but no team ever happy with a loss. They put up a good fight. They had nothing to hang their heads on after that one.
Tatum gets the bucket.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Here's man. Clippers keep it alive. Pass to George. Lets the three fly. Smart grabs the miss. Boston on offense. They trail by 1. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
Here's George, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
picked his pocket. Here's Morris. Back to Zubats. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
3-second violation.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Here's Zubats. With the second effort. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Brogdon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the shot goes.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 1. Pass to Zubats. Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Morris can't hit. Outside, Williams. And here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Leonard outside. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead, leading by 1.
All right, fans, give it up.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Pass to Brown. Horford, right side. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now here's Williams. And he gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Clippers trail.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Powell with a steal. George outside. Back to Powell. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. second personal foul. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so Powell nails them both.
Now Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the three at a high clip.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pritchard. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Powell.
And Powell giving great effort here defensively.
Outside, Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Out to Covington. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brown inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul
on Robert Covington.
Second team foul.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
The Celtics with the lead. Oh, George with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. And Boston going the other way now. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. Down low. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Back to White. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Celtics lead by 5.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to White. Back to Williams. Outside White. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Westbrook right side. Powell for 3. The shot comes out. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Celtics leading by 7.
25. The Clippers 18.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one.
For your Celtics youth dance team.
Pass to Morris. To the wing on the left. Here's Mann. Defended by Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac's with it. solid defense from Williams. There's Tatum with the three. They get the rebound. Kick out to Brown. Another shot.
Seconds.
Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. You take a look at Boston. It's a disappointing segment of the season for this team, no doubt about it, as the losing streak has continued, guys, to grow.
And we know these two teams have some history between them. Should make for a fun contest.
They just know each other so well. Very few surprises. Likely it'll come down to which team can execute best.
Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Hachimura. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. Brown with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Now here's Brown. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night.
Al Horford.
Horford, good.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's where Brown is at his best. A muscular beast who loves finishing strong through the contact.
On the wing, Brown.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smart. 9 points last game. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Williams.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
So you know that every game these two teams play will be an exciting one.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Bamba. And here's Walker. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The rebound by the Celtics. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Now here's Schroeder. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
That's a 3.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Brown. And there it is for him.
Jaylen Brown.
Brown's got 6.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Make some noise.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Boston making a switch here.
Show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
The Lakers trail. James outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's White. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I really like the toughness and effort White brings to the game. Nice play off contact.
Here's James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Deflects the pass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Hauser. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes convenient.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. And here's Russell. Guarded by Smart. The Lakers rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Rebound by Williams.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And don't
hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Yeah, for this team, nothing can go right, and it's affecting their mental. I mean, not much swagger in that locker room right now. They need a signature win to turn the tide.
Now here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Back to Nie. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Smart outside. Here's Brown. Shoots over Maxey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
At the line.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Philadelphia. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Outside, Brown. Clock at 4. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
From Jaylen Brown.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the paint. Now here's Embiid. And a missed layup.
Sixers foul.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
All right, Doris, we're right in the thick of the season, but I got a very important question for you here. What do you think of all these alternate uniforms around the league?
Okay, I absolutely love what the NBA has done with this. You know I am a huge fan of the throwbacks, but there's always one team I'm highly anticipating, and that's the Miami Heat. Are they coming out with the Miami Vice jersey, and how does it look?
Harris's shot is good.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Williams. Puts the move on. And it's Niang with the rebound. The Sixers leading. Back to Maxey.
2 minutes
to the middle.
in the first. 2 minutes.
Niang, no good.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, B.A. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
The Sixers trailing. Down low. It's McDaniels on the wing. Melton outside. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. 19-footer. Boston with a rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Pass to Muscala. Back to Brogdon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Melton outside. Big finish with a one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Muscala. White on the wing. Launches it. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Celtics with the lead. And there's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Pass to Muscala. Back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Melton. From deep. That shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics.
The Celtics 13. The 76ers 9.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
On the wing, Tatum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 6.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid, good.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
And Boston calls time here. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Substitution on the court.
Here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor.
And if you check out their upcoming schedule, it's hard to find an opponent that's going to stop this streak. I don't know that anyone's on their level right now.
Every challenge that's been thrown their way, they have met it. Every time you think they might fold, they don't. It's been pretty incredible.
And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now here's Irving. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Pass to Tatum. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Doncic outside. Irving with it. To the paint. Powell. Some solid defense from Williams. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum gets the bucket.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Pass to Bullock. Outside Irving. Here's Powell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they'll keep possession. Doncic, no good.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Connects from downtown.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
To the inside. Here's Powell. Some solid defense from Williams.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Brown inside. Horford for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Powell outside. Now Irving. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Malcolm Brogdon. Derek White.
Irving up top.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires from deep.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by White. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Williams. Outside White. Back to Williams. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Powell. Got a piece of it.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Substitution.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. They get it back.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the middle. McGee's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Inside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. nails it from beyond the arc. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hardaway. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock man.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. 4 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Jason Tatum still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple of years, he's been getting to the line more and more. And that's huge.
Jason Tatum.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
His first personal
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Tatum. From deep. Kept alive by Boston. Now here's Muscala. Defended by Hardaway. Outside Tatum. Out to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Mavericks ball. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. And here's McGee. Back to Doncic. Tatum with some nice D. Now here's Muscala. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Irving. And McGee with the stuff.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. To the middle. Here's Muscala. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston again missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
There's a minute 26 left in the half. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. The three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Irving. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard from behind the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Up top, Tatum. 15 points in the game. Williams' shot is good.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
To the paint. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tatum. And so it's Jason Tatum
with the score. Celtics 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
Headed to the floor right now.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, Irving. Down low. It's Bullock on the wing. It's Bullock on the wing. Outside, Holiday. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. And they get it back. Back to McGee. Irving with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Over Smart. Misses off the left iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoyed playing with him. A testament to his leadership. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Bullock. On the money from 12 feet away. Bullock's got his second bucket on the night.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
White for three. And the Celtics another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Offensive board. The three, Hardy. Fires in the triple. Hardy's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Outside Hardaway. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And it's Brogdon missing. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. Back to Hardaway. On the wing, Irving. And Dallas calls time here.
Dallas. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
The Celtics entertainment, everyone. Give them a hand.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brogdon from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll take on the Spurs at AT&T Center after this one. Outside Hardaway. From deep. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 8.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Here's Brogdon. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Doncic right side. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. And Boston going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Tatum. From downtown. Called in by McGee. Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. Fires the three. Boston with a rebound. Knocked away. McGee with a steal. Back to Irving. The shot's good.
Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Outside Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Doncic left side. Hardaway on the wing. 4-3. The Mavericks rebound. Back to McGee. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Hardaway. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Greg.
Yeah. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Boston calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thank you for that, Allie. Brown can't hit. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
24 seconds.
And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Williams punches it home.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Here's Hardy. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Misses the three.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Smart. Cuts off the pass. And here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Bullock. From deep three-point range. Ooh, poked away. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup.
Doncic.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Puts up the 8-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Irving fires from way outside. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now an 11-point Celtic lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Shoots over Brown. Dallas again missing. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Tatum.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from three.
For three.
And so it's Boston with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying...
Again, anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the been singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in it where I feel really good. Back in it where I feel real again, yeah. Back in it where I feel real again, yeah.
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Morris down low. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we're at the point of the season where we really start seeing teams dial in for the playoff push, Grant.
Oh, such an exciting time, BA. And for some teams, the playoffs start now. We've got bubble teams in both conferences battling for positioning, and every game has playoff implications.
Now here's Brown. And yep, it's good.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Leonard outside. Here's Zubac. Some solid defense from Williams.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Smart. 9 points in his last outing. Horford for 3. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And that one good. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And the Clippers with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Man. Now here's George. Poke loose. An 8-point differential. Down low. Smart with the bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
George outside. And the Clippers miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, L.A. is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Here's Westbrook. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Gordon outside. Inside. Pass to Westbrook. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did. And a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for L.A.
To the inside. Plumlee. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's Brown. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Horford pulls it in.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. On the wing, Tatum. Second chance effort. Blocked.
A sneaky present at the defensive end. Nicholas Batum was all over that shot.
Gordon can't hit. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-5 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Free throw good. Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
The Clippers trail. Here's Westbrook. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Pass to Brown.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Westbrook outside. Here's Plumlee. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Peyton Pritchard, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. The Celtics making a switch here.
Marcus Smart.
Leonard outside. From behind the arc. And they recover it. Here's George. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Now here's Smart. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Clock at 6. From the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Brogdon. Banked it in off the glass. Brogdon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Now here's Brogdon. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Covington. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The Celtics on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Covington. Smart left side. Muscala with it. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Smart outside. Pass to Muscala. Another one falls for Boston. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here's Batum. No good off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Brown. Blocked. And he gets it back. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Brown's got 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Batum gets the bucket.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Now here's Tatum. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Derek White.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
Back to White. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
You know, every team is looking for guys like Norman Powell, an explosive athlete who is relentless, and he can shoot the ball.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has gotten his first points in this one. Gordon on the wing. Westbrook outside. Pass to Plumlee. Lays it up and banks it in. Plumlee's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Back to Brown. Horford with it. And that's not going to go.
Active on defense when Powell.
And so it's Boston out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Smart outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Leonard. Zubats with it. Williams defending. Kicks it to George. Now here's Zubats. Williams defending. Leonard for 3. Nice D from Tatum.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, the adversity will spread. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good. Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
Timeout. Start it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Give him a round of applause for your kid Clippers.
Here's Zubac. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Leonard. Tipped away. Brown with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Inside. Williams.
Robert Williams.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Back to Leonard. Here's Mann. Can they get it? And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Williams grabs the board.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to Mann. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. The 3. The rebound, Celtics.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Kick out to Brown. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Leonard outside. Here's Morris. The shot off that time. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Shots blocked.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
To the paint. Pass to Brown. 4-3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And here's Covington over Brogdon. And that one's good. Covington's got his first points of the night.
Beautiful shot from Robert Covington. He knows when to take the mid-range jumper.
Williams' shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here are the Clippers. Gordon outside. Pass to Covington. Shoots over Tatum. Covington, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now Tatum. Brogdon with the ball. Plenty of space. Right side, Williams. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. 12 points for him. No dice from the high post. For 3, Gordon. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, but I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, huh? They was don't me, cause even night and day be switching up. Being free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, huh? New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, huh? When try to without a bag, I get offended, huh? Talking bad, but act like fans have been my mention. Okay, let's get it, huh? And he start dissing. Huh, getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. You know I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't, cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion, cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Student tired dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way, not on YouTube. I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well,